Okay, welcome to today's stream, and we're gonna be continuing where we left off, which was Denerim. Oh, what a morning! Woke up today, checked my emails at work because we want to keep up with everything that's going on, and yeah, I don't know, just meh, slow wake up. Slow start, I should say. Okay, where do we leave off? We started doing some of the missions in Denerim last night. And we're now in the estate. Right, we're gonna go rescue the Queen.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him. The estate is in poor repair. The new Owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you. This way.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again. Nor will the stonemason.
Oh, looks like there should be something there.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Begin the onslaught. Come and get it. I approve.
Nobody saw a thing.
Be careful. Someone is coming.
All right.
Wow, this place is big. Doo-doo-doo. Just looking around. What's over here? This is like prime spot for hiding stuff.
can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
Let's
I
go.
will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Wait in the bushes. Oh.
Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain! I think it was a darkspawn!
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please get
That was a
help!
racist comment.
If
right
there is
there.
something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Okay. Let's check around the corner quickly. Okay, so it just goes back around. Oh, excuse me.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Okay.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old arse servants ever cook anything in here? No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense. For Andraste. This was
Huh.
Bade and fetch me the celery leaf.
You'd have to knock down every place he owns then.
Going.
Three nights in a row. Not much. Doesn't help, right? Oh.
Bold.
Right.
Why am I guarding guard dogs? I don't see anyone guarding me.
Huh.
Before the light, words become the clattering of pebbles on a
Allow me.
mountainside.
I
Before
could
the
do
light,
that for you.
all the mysteries of the ages become as leaves scattering in the wind. I may win.
It's done.
There's a
The
magic
Grey
barrier.
Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side.
So
well,
much for
if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Please, Walden, I beg you, do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Tern Hau will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Tern Hau is probably in his room. Also on the left.
Well, let's do some reading first. One book out of a whole library? Alright. Interesting. No clickables here.
I shall. I'll do it. It's done.
There's a book.
Mm-hmm.
And Tiva. There's another room over here I want to look at first.
Shh. The housekeeper will hear us. Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait.
Wow.
Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Trust me and you shall take our hands!
Yes!
Well, have somebody with their knickers down and guess we're caught.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden for Morlaix. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but
Oh.
born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
How did Earl capture
With an
you?
offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Where's Hal?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
Why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
We should have directed him to the Earl's place. Earl Amon. Okay, so dude's in the dungeon. Let's take a close look here. Torture chamber.
Trap right ahead.
Run while you can.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Interesting, he keeps all his men down here.
You should run while you can. You forced our hand.
Oh, look, it wasn't right.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Where's he going? Oh, you know what? I did something wrong. A second. Exit. Exit. I launched the game from the wrong exe. Otherwise, it'll crash. Didn't do it from here. There we go. My bad. Glad I caught that quickly. Now it's loading a lot quicker. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chest.
On my way.
Let's make this quick.
Oops. Ah, fuck. I hate doing that.
Point me! Look, over there!
There we go.
And I'm off. All right.
Wanted to get another pet.
Don't leave me here. Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Who are you?
And my father didn't send you? I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Well, your father side with against Loghain.
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Cool. This way.
Right away.
Fight them back!
What's going on with the jailer?
Right away.
Oh, Lothoric. If I'm not using you. There we go. Make sure he's healing himself.
Of course.
Not a readable book. Got a mole.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
I know your game. No more words.
You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
I do.
I'll try to be merciful. Now we can all have
Just die already!
And you did.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
I see I bested them even while unconscious. I am that amazing.
Key, bite back axe, master assassins. Ooh, master assassin stuff. That'll be nice. Let's look around.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Well, Irene, dead at Esgard. Who are you?
I'm Vaughn Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven Uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
Landmark has been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Very well.
I swear you won't regret this.
Maker, have mercy. Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Who are you?
I I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tairen's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Who are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tairen's men took him from me and brought me here.
This Maleficar, is his name Joan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him.
Ooh.
I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
You realize the door is open right now. You're free.
No one can free me from failure, save blessed Andraste.
What do you want me to
Give
do?
this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please. Ask her to pray for me.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Nothing else here, so we can leave. Oh, there's this, sorry. Oh, this is right back to the beginning. So we didn't have the key for this. Okay. Oh. Seems like everybody's pissed at us for some reason.
Hey, you don't belong in here.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Let's grab some glory.
Wipe them out. I shall. Another battle. Here comes trouble.
Well, so much for all those new guards that they supposedly had. I'll take one.
I'll do it.
That all loot? Yep. We've already gone through all these rooms.
Intruders!
Yes, of course. Defend yourself. Let's end this. It's done.
Okay.
The armory is closed. Hey, wait a minute. Who are you? Guards! We've got intruders!
I am your
Well, guess we gotta kill every guard on our way out. Can I, like, close this door? No. Saw us through the wall.
Begin the onslaught.
Yes, of course. Right away.
You asked for it.
Yes, of course.
All right.
I await
No.
your command.
No. All right, there we go. Loot.
I shall. It's done.
There we go. Did we pass her? Oh, we went right past her. We've just been clearing this area in advance, apparently. Oh, my
Where's the
skeleton's
tavern?
dead. Come on.
My thanks.
What? Aren't you a little short for a guard?
Funny. Very funny. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If
I
house people
mean-
find me, I'll be killed.
Take the
and
armor
my
off
people
and
will
you'll be
insist on
fine,
escorting
apparently.
me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
You don't have a face. But alright, let's go.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Why are we always attracting danger?
Defend yourself!
I don't think I was meant to win this battle.
Let's have a
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have more than one, I think.
Andraste, watch over our friends in danger.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
So, okay, yeah, I was supposed to lose that battle.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. I'm not entirely sure. It's not the Royal Palace dungeon, I think. Too orderly. Fort Draken, perhaps. That doesn't really bode well for us.
The others are coming, don't worry.
Who do you think will come?
Liliana.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
Morgan.
I hope you're right.
Okay. Waiting room. Okay.
State your business.
We have come to perform last rites for a condemned prisoner.
What for? Mother Augustine is already here.
Let us pray, sister. Though they cannot find it in their hearts to show compassion to wretched prisoners, do not sentence them to an eternity walking the fade alone, preyed upon by spirits and demons.
All right. Wait over there. I'll get the captain to let you in. Maker's breath.
Not to worry, I can handle the captain.
Who's she talking to?
All right, what's this about?
We have been sent to minister the chant for the prisoners here.
How many priests does it take to pray for a handful of wretched criminals? Fine. I'm not one to argue with the chantry.
I love how his ears are popping out of his helmet.
Be on your business.
As you like.
Be on your business.
Lady of Perpetual Sacrifice, pray for us. Oh, I wasn't expecting... Did Boann send you? I already told her I'm old, not dead. I can handle the work here perfectly well.
I'm sorry.
I've served the Chantry longer than she has. And what do I get? Wouldn't you like to retire, Mother Augustine? Retire? I have not spent 30 years ministering to the condemned to spend my days gardening and tatting lace, I'll tell you that. Preposterous idea.
I had no idea we were being sent here to slight you. That's unconscionable.
It's an offense against the Maker is what it is. And it's about time I did something about it. Be good enough to mind the chapel for me, would you, dear? I'm going to give that woman a piece of my mind.
You have ballistas in here? I'm guessing this is where they're being made?
Did you hear that Tan Hao was murdered?
I think that's a new record, even for an Arl of Denerim. Didn't he only hold the title for 10 days?
I heard the Chantry was offering to pay anyone who'd come to the funeral.
This might be
Not even
tricky.
his own kin will make the trip for it.
You want me to use the ballista on the door? Oh. Distraction.
I don't think we'll be able to talk our way past anyone back here.
Intruders!
Attack!
keep this up. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Here comes trouble. On my As you like. I'll do it. It's done. Push them back! I'll do it. Right away. Oh, you a funny one, you are. Push them back!
Nice. Just like uppercut, uppercut. Alright, do I even have her weapons on me? Yes, I do. That's one of them. Wait, she can use a keen blade? Oh shit. So that severely increased her DPS. Because before I was using this. 2 daggers. Okay, okay. Well, why not? Which helmet did I have her using? Both the same. Let's just give you that one. Wait, have I been here before? No. LaFleur. This way.
Right away. It's done.
Here comes trouble! Enough!
I shall.
Let's make this quick!
She's using Alistair's weapon, I think.
I'll do it. Right away. On my way.
Hey boys, mind me. Just gonna loot the place first. Check out the torture chamber, you know.
It's done. I shall. There you are. Follow me, the Arl is waiting for us.
Oh, the blade looks exactly like his. So is dual wield not working because I'm using 2 different weapons? Requires a specific model ability. Oh, it's because it wasn't on. That's why. Okay, so put you back on. So which is better, the cultist? Damage, 2 dex, 2 damage, 1 health, 2 critical, 30 critical and backstab, 5. The Rose's Thorn is actually better stat-wise. It just doesn't have any of the enchantments on it. Doo-doo-doo. Let's call a doggo. Beastly dog. All right, let's grab our own pet.
And I'm off.
There we go.
Going.
There's only one person here?
Intruders! And I'm off.
Nothing special down here.
Right there. For the Grey One!
Locked.
Ready! As you like.
We've got an Yes.
We have done well.
Huh.
All right. Let's...
All right. Going.
Oh, do we have to go out the front door? Well, guess we go out the front door. Are they still distracted? There's no guards here. I'm a little worried.
What do you... Wait, you don't belong in here? Guards!
All right.
All your guards are dead. And so are you. Key to the front door.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
The prisoner's escaping!
Here comes trouble!
Yes.
Make her be praised!
Alright. Let's get going. Okay, so we're at Fort Drakon. We did this one here, Denerim, Earl of Denerim's estate. So I guess go back to Redcliffe. Okay.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
It disturbs me that she doesn't have a head. Does her being here affect our plans?
I fear that my escape will make matters worse. Now that he cannot use me to support his claim on Merrick's throne, he may resort to drastic measures to stay in power. I doubt he will say anything publicly, at least until he has a better idea what to expect.
All I want is information. What
We
now?
will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Erlina to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Sounds like more like you need
I
us.
have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Okay. Headless Queen?
well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
But aren't we planning to depose her?
Honora was a capable administrator for Caelan's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
I just know the first thing about being king.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Why is it so important? Okay, so...
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Right. Alistair?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind?
Had another dream about
Yes,
the
me
Archwoman.
too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
We need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. And there I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Okay.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might want to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning.
Oh, we're so behind in his
Any of us
conversations.
could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it. Not when so much is riding on us. Not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
What about
I
the
don't
Grey
know.
Wardens?
I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. It was good to talk about this with a friend. It means a lot to me.
Maybe I'll go over to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Okay. God, I gotta go through all these.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind? Of course. You never asked? All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
It comes up. You've been avoiding it.
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing. They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. You can say that again. I don't think I've ever had a choice in the matter. Right from when I was born, all my choices have been made for me. And now Arleman plans to put me forward as the heir. It never ends, does it? And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Okay, so what is my relationship with... Oh, I can't. Can I look? Where's Alistair? Oh, wait. We're 3 away. Do I have anything to give him? Here,
Oh,
have
thank
a
you.
gold bar.
That's very nice.
I've been selling them all. Damn. I'll try to get them up to 100%. Okay, so now I gotta go talk to Queen. Nora's room's this way.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
The Headless Queen! How you doing, Honora?
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I will speak to him.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Okay, you know, we're working up agreements and... Come on, Alistair. This is a good arrangement.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd be a great king, Alistair.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You have a kind heart and a strong sense of justice.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
I think you should marry Honora.
As in, Marriage, as in be her husband. You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
I think this is the best compromise for peace. She can rule while you lead. It's perfect.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Okay, so we got a wedding. Nice.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your terms.
I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Marry Alistair and you have my support.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Nope.
Then I wish you luck, Warden.
Okay. So, that I think is a big part of the puzzle. Out of the way. A little worried that with our relationship so low, like I'd say in 70%, 70th percentile, Alistair would have been a little bit more difficult to
Indeed.
Wait, was she supposed to be there the whole time? And she wasn't? That's hilarious.
Yes.
Kind of like her in the Chantry outfit. Okay, let's fix that. Wait, can't. Oh yeah, there it is. What robe were you wearing? Wade Superior. There you go. Morgan, you're gonna want your robes back. There you go. Oh, and your weapon. I think that's what you were using? I hope so. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and your helmet. Which one did I have on her? Spell power. This one is healing and cunning. Give you that one. I had 4 Chantry robes on me. Interesting. Okay, anything else you guys are missing? No. Everyone's well equipped. Save so I don't have to do that again. Okay, so the new area should be open to us. Do I need to sell? Yeah, I need to sell. Let's go over here first. Check on these guys.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave, and if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Yeah, just leave.
Aw, you won't even sell to us. Now, luckily we have an armors merchant out here.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from... In times like this, surely
show me
your
what
group
you
could
have.
use every piece.
Actually, all I want to do is sell the crap. Well, you did me well. Dalish longbow. Huh. Oh, the Master Assassin stuff. I wanted to look at that. Did I sell any of the Master Assassin? Yeah, I did. Let's get that back. I want to take a look at it quickly. Liliana. Reduce aim timer. Well, if I was using a bow, that would be great. Stamina regen. You know what? Let's just give her the Master Assassin armor. Was there only 3 pieces? Well, she gets a set bonus with it, so I'll check.
Welcome back.
Oh, well.
In times like this, every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my...
Looking over here, yeah, there's no helmet. Here, have some acid. That's what kids do these days. Oh, I do have more Drake skills too. Oh well. Before we start, maybe I will head out and do all the enchanting. Get everybody's weapons ready. It's sad that I have to leave to go do that. I don't have like an enchanter in the city I can access. Okay, world map for a second. We're gonna go... First we're gonna grab all the enchantments that I stored up. And then I'm gonna grab all those, go into camp, do the enchanting, and then sell whatever I don't use.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab all this stuff. Might as well grab all the gifts as well. Start handing them out. I think that's everything I want. Yeah. Okay. Let's head out to camp. Because I don't see there being any other opportunity for weapon upgrades. Well, that just happened. Let's try. Hopefully, there should be a quick save. Nope, right into the market. 1 second. Load. Yep, that was the last save, so there was no saving in between zones. Okay, you know what? Forget it. I'm not going to risk another crash going through all that. Let's just go to the alienage. Oops. It's, which way?
Against his children. They shall
Over
be
this
named
way.
Maleficar, accursed one. They shall find
What? What's going on now? Every time I'm in Denerim, it always does this. Okay. Yes. All right, traps.
Let's wipe
To
them
say,
out. And I'm off.
Look over there.
Another point.
Oh, I could have. All right, I see.
As you like.
All right, let's keep going. Save it.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
I don't know who you are.
This is a real alienate. I've never been in one. How exciting.
And these elves allow themselves to be herded
good to
together
listen
in
to
this
elves?
filth.
Someone's
Why,
coming.
exactly?
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
What was that all
I
about?
knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
Rude.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Oh, you're too kind, sir. Andraste's blessings to you.
Okay. Kitty.
That is the Tree of People, I believe. The Venadal.
Now that is a big tree. I wonder if the children get to climb it.
Brothers and sisters and
Planted.
children have these men already taken.
I'd rather beckon.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Mage?
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on?
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though, all the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Slow down. Just tell me what's happened here.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
I think I'll go
They
take a
won't
look.
just let you in.
Do you have a better idea?
Well, there is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business.
Okay. Let's take a quick look around. Just give me lore. Yeah.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Which I look for.
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
Okay.
Just leave me alone.
There's nobody to play with me.
It's up here. No. So where does that lead? City map. Okay.
Huh.
So that's the guard. Apartments.
All right.
They took my husband 3 days ago.
Who's there? Stay away!
Come down. Just want to ask some questions.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
Would you like some coin?
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Where do they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What about Valendrin?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay. Yes, I feel somewhat guilty stealing from the poor. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Lesser warmth bomb. Free sailor sacks. Chanter Rosemond. In the alienage apartment you found Fazil Saxton. Return it to Chanter Rosemond in the market.
It's done.
It's a loud scream.
Lost me and you shall pay!
All right.
Maker!
To Vinter archers. I thought Tevinter were dead, like ancient Tevinters. Okay, Cleanse aura. Oh. Well, that's nice. The key and note. Bring 8 males and 6 females. Well.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm a Grey Warden.
No! I heard of you! Attack!
We might want to walk
This part takes forever!
Defend yourself! You should run while you can! Let's make this quick! I'll do it.
Okay.
Right away. On my way.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
In what?
You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're slavers.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Not so fast.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Okay.
As you like.
Looking around, grabbing what we can. Nothing much.
Right away. Make a preserver! It's your time to die!
Just die already!
Not be defeated. It's done.
Okay.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
If you insist.
Make
Well together. As you like. You should run when you can. It's your time to die.
Let's grab some glory!
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
I don't care who you are. You're gonna die.
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
What exactly have you heard?
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
How could you help?
Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Gwaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? Interesting.
Leave the elves and the letter, take your money, and go.
Oh, no, that won't do. These elves are worth... Well, the entire trip isn't profitable without them, I'm afraid. Have you anything else to suggest?
You leave, you get your hides.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then.
Yep.
Men, shall we?
Enemy ahead. Watch out. Another battle, I see. I suppose violence is a solution. Right there. Here comes trouble. You will learn to fear me. Defend yourself.
A blood sacrifice!
Oh, blood mages. Huh?
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Perhaps you should be left to the mercy of these elves.
Wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest
I
to
kind of
you,
want a
yes?
staff.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
You're free now.
Free? How strange to hear that word in here. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
So the sad thing is the queen knew about this. She's the one that tipped us off, which means she had pre-existing knowledge. Now, did she support it? Who knows? But she is definitely using this as a political tool to implicate Loghain directly. Not to say she didn't have much choice in the matter, considering Loghain pretty much took over her, as regent, but
it's done.
One's left to wonder.
What have you found?
I'll keep looking.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is...
The house as you like.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Ostagar.
Sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
What will you do about the plague now?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Okay.
Right away.
Ooh. Money. Oh, his 28 silver. It feels so rotten. Okay. So we're looking for clues around the city.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Bad men?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. And the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
Talk about the riots.
So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now.
Who's your grandmother?
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Well, you know where I'm going now, right? Cool blood.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin? I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
I have over 1,000 gold. Doesn't really matter to me.
May the divine herself
Bless
pray
you,
for
sir.
you.
Okay, so what's this? Dead dog. Hmm.
This is our punishment.
Sick
The
elf.
Maker sent us this plague for turning against the Arl. Oh.
Hmm.
Who's there?
Who's there?
I can't see.
No, I won't go. I'm not sick.
There's a store here. Okay. Interesting.
Look who's here. I
He's
heard
doing
all
well
about
off.
what you did to those Tevincers. Nice work. Of course, just keep it quiet.
Oh, he's a health. I'll take all that. Okay. Recipes? Sure. Deathroot. Rock salve. Okay. Oh, he's got some books. Assassin. Current map? Oh, that's a gift. Oh, right, he's gonna hand out the gifts in a minute. Oh, that's nice. Swordsman's Girdle, we'll take that. I'm sure I can find somebody who can use it. Senior Enchanter's Robe? Nah. No. But at least now I know I could sell to him. Ooh, wow. Staff of the Magister Lord. Spell power 11. Gift of the Grey. One-handed dagger. It's only 6.0 though. Interesting. Great against Darkspawn. Sell. Yeah, don't need that. Sell that. Wish they would stack. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna sell these. Was gonna do some enchanting, but nah. Okay. So who can use the book I just got? She can. I don't want to give it to Lethorc though. Okay. Next. Survival. Next. There we go. Key required. Here's the back entrance. Would you? Oh my god, really? Visible wall.
I shall.
Okay, so we can't get in the hospice. That must be where we were earlier. Here's the apartment. Is that all this zone is? Oh, Sir Otto. Hmm. I don't think I've found anything though. Those names highlighted as if I should have something to give to him.
What have you found?
Oh, pools of blood.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
Rabid dog.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Are you sure you're up for this?
I'm sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you. Let us proceed.
Okay.
There he is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe.
There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
Do you think I'm a fool?
So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone here has a sad tale. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds is all.
A whole lot of you are beggars.
After the riot, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
Fine.
Huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
Alright.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, no.
It's done. On my way. Do they see us as ready?
Now we have our hands
Too bad for you.
You make us preserve us.
Interesting.
It's done.
Begin the onslaught. I can't die. I will never die.
One, two, Max went through. Three.
Defend yourself.
charred corpses.
On my way.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic Maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me?
That's a rage
Let
demon.
us see if your precious Maker can protect you now, worm!
I think we could take him out.
Let's make this quick! Alright, back on it is then.
We won. At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Okay.
You force us! Defend yourself! It's done. I never liked this part. Oh, this should be good.
Andraste, I don't want to go yet.
Mm-hmm.
I love the haunted house.
It's done. On my way. Another battle! Sometimes. Back! It's done. Easy.
Leveled again. Achievement, Archmage.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
It's done.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
Oh, these guys.
All right.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
Throw the book at him.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
Come and get
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
Whoops. It's one hell of a steak.
You die!
Or, sorry, pitchfork steak.
I can taste your fear!
Oh, look at what
You will learn to fear me. Let's make this quick.
As you like.
Well, that's unfortunate.
On my way.
Hearing voices. Oh, the orphanage is clear now.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Is this amulet
It's
yours?
my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Okay. Alright, so I think we've done everything in here.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Yes. The warehouse. That's new. Oh. Wait. This is part of the alienage, though. Why is it behind the pearl? Yeah, that's what I thought.
On
The
my
city
way.
map. Alienage is over here, so the pearl is in the alienage, I guess? Or that's just the back entrance. Because it did go underneath quite a bit. Let's go to Earl's. Earl Amon's place.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage.
Yep.
What exactly happened there?
Logan was collaborating with Tevinter slavers.
Maker forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly use the washroom, and I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat. 5 minutes. That's all I need. I'm going to make a peanut butter and jam sandwich. Because it is lunchtime. So I'm going to put my Be Right Back screen on. So that way people know I'll be back in 5. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so save it. Off to the palace.
Huh.
Indeed.
Indeed.
One world, one life, one death. There is but one God, and He is our maker.
Okay. To the palace.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet. Now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. I'm aware that he has changed. It has been difficult for him to realize his own countrymen would turn against him. I'm not surprised he is bitter. But he is still a great man, one of the best Ferelden has seen. What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war. After Kaelin died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid.
No! Okay. Man. I hope this game doesn't crash like right at the end, like when we're finishing it off. That would suck.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Warden, and Alice, the nobles of Ferelden will I'm not surprised he is bitter. He never wanted a civil war. After Kaelin died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Nerrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war. You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear over the death of an ogre. Torture is an ugly business. But sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends.
I'm trying to see if I can not fight with her. But if I'm gonna have to fight her, then to get past this whatever's causing this bug, then I'll do it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I don't think it's my peanut butter jelly sandwich. It seems that only in Denerim am I having this issue. Anywhere else in the game, I rarely crash at all.
Warden. The nobles of Ferelden will I'm not surprised he is bitter. He never anticipated, and it is much harder to He has done terrible things. I know it.
Okay, there we go. I skipped through it because whatever's causing the bug, I want to save it. So we didn't have to fight with her. Now we get to see what happens here. I'm wondering if the bug is every time a video is supposed to start up. Like a scene.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Cailan's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
You were the one who fled the battle and let him die.
Please, continue. The Landsmeet hungers to hear the tactical analysis of Ostagar from a peasant. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Cailan's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake?
Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son. My king! No one regrets his loss more than I do.
Then you should atone by supporting Marik's remaining son.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Marik to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Marik, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Marik in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
What I've done, I've protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
The Headless Queen.
Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
The Queen speaks the truth.
The Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
The Landsmeet is against you, Loghain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Call off your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marik told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Kinda want Alistair to do it.
Then let us test the mettle of our would-be king. Prepare yourself.
I love his armor. Oh.
I do not fear death!
Very well.
Right there! To victory!
Wonderful.
For the Grey Warden!
Wonderful. On it. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right.
I fight for Ferelden! There is some of Marek in you after all. Good.
Forget Marek. This is for Duncan.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
I thought they agreed. Yes, I can settle
As the
this.
arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Oh, number 3.
Plans change. Nothing could convince me to marry my father's murderer.
Then Alistair will take the
This
throne.
is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I have no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
You'll have to do something about her, Alistair. Oh. Honora, be
Reason
reasonable.
clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well, then. Guards, take her away. Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Just tell him what to do. Shut up and put it on the crown?
Maker's breath.
When the Blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Al Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Shall we finish this thing together?
Have them get the armies moving. We will beat the Blight as Cailan dreamed.
Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
I was praying. I can't even. Wow. I used to be able to do that.
You made me
crossing
king.
my fingers.
After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm still...
It
I'm
didn't
going
crash,
to be the
and it
king.
didn't. So far, knock on wood. And here I thought you would be speechless. Congratulations.
Congratulations? Congratulations? Why would you do this to me? How could you? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I knew that Arleman wanted this for me, but I never did. I thought for sure that there would be a way out of it. But then you went and put me on the throne yourself. Why?
Would you prefer I give Enora the throne instead?
Yes. Well, no. She would have executed me, so that would have been bad. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
If you want me there, of course I'll be
Good.
there.
Then it's settled. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Okay. Whew. Alistair disapproves. Well, oh well. What level are we anyway? We're level 20. I was hoping for Blood Mage, but I guess I'll just do that. We'll grab that, I guess. Elite. I don't think there's anything I need to do. Oh, that was my room. Oh no, this is the hallway. Where's my room? It should be this way.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. I await your command. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Never mind. Okay. Where is Liliana? There you are. Okay, let's go talk to Liliana. I haven't spoken to her in a while. Next room. Of course, she'd be in the room of books.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? I'm here for you. Of course. I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
It's so wonderful to hear you say that.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
I would love to.
It's settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
Cool. Okay. Not what I was hoping to do, but you know, hey. Save it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Usual party. Oh man, I wish it'd just give us the world map so I don't have to like crash every time I'm in this area. Do I have stuff to sell? Make commander's shield. Alistair. How's this one compare? Oh, it sucks. The king shield sucks. Oh, that sucks too. King armor? Really? The Paragon armor is so much better. Oh, it's interesting. He doesn't get a set bonus. Ugh. Yeah, the Paragon armor is so much better.
Welcome back. In times like this, every piece.
Alright, let's just sell this crap. You didn't want to be king anyway, so why wear king's armor, right? There we go. Oh, they leveled. Give him 50 strength. Let's work on his hit points. There, he's full berserker. Liliana. We'll get you to 48. Combat tactics. Evasion. Oh, we got 2 tactic slots. Oh, that's what the tactics does. Oh. Map. Redcliffe. Now I understand. All this time I didn't even realize that leveling up tactics gets you additional tactical slots. Okay. Whoa, Redcliffe.
So you've heard, I hope, how I'm going to be king.
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What's happened?
They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Are there more Darkspawn?
By now, yes. They'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Okay.
Oh, look, it looks like... And I'm off. If you insist. Going.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Are we just like wiping the floor with these things? Okay, I'm not even gonna bother looting them.
And I'm off. That won't stop me! Let's grab some glory! Too bad for you. Too fast for you!
Let's make this quick. Let's get it.
Just gonna clear the town out, make sure get all the Darkspawn. Okay, it looks pretty cleared to me. Let's check the chantry. Can we go in? No. So we can't really go in anywhere. Alright. let's see about going through the windmill. Keep saving in case it crashes. Oh.
And I'm off.
I hate looting corpses, but you know. Okay, so we gotta go up through the main entrance. Alright. Truly didn't have to come this way. It's an Ogre Alpha!
Let us end this!
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness.
What's happening
I don't
here?
rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Wait, I must prepare. Take me inside. There must be no delay.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
There's another Grey Warden here? Interesting.
It's a relief to see you
Oh,
unharmed.
hey.
And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Why do we think we're headed here?
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that we've been too busy killing each other to pay much attention to some silly old Darkspawn horde.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Maker preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
And what about Redcliffe? What if Riordan is wrong?
Redcliffe is fortified enough that a skeleton force can hold the wall should Darkspawn come.
Then you will remain here, Tegan, while we march on Denerim.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
And just how are we supposed to defeat the Archdemon?
I was wondering that myself.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Perhaps you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Okay. Oh, the dwarves.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Clorette sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Clorette's feud with House Romuald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally, they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Is there a problem?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endron passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Carry on.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Cool. Who's in here? Enchantment? Enchantment! Ogren. Okay. Oh, where did I go? I should have been paying attention. Oh, we're in the rooms. Wait, whose room am I in? Guest room. Your room. Oh, okay.
And I'm off.
There you are. There you are. There you are.
Yes. There I am.
You're both here. Good. Please know I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise, I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I assume it has something to do with the taint in us.
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
And what happens to the Grey Warden?
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning, the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. It warms my heart to see such courage, but do not hurry so to sacrifice your life. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Is everything alright?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
There's not. What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Just what sort of ritual?
It is old magic. From a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic. But I think recent days have taught you this is not always to be feared.
And where did you get the ritual?
From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time. I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts.
Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more.
Very well. What's your plan?
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
So the child becomes a Darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
How do you even know if this will work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life. As you wish.
The child won't hurt. Will the child be evil?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
Okay. What do you intend to do?
I do not wish to tell you.
Okay.
No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you. Then you have decided?
All right.
A wise decision. Come to me then, and we shall make this last night together something to remember.
Hopefully Liliana is not watching or listening. Oh, hello. Man, I'm such an old guy. This is so wrong. Okay then. Off to battle we go.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us.
Humans.
So we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can.
Where's the Magi? There's the dwarves.
The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them.
And the mage.
You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Oh, he's changed his armor.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man beside me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Cailan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Never any shortage of these.
Oh, it's everybody.
This can't take forever! Okay, go with you now.
I'm so not used to looking at my health since we're playing on easy. Oops.
Let's make this quick.
Maker! In the memory of King Sven!
Wow, you can move fast.
It is done.
Okay. So, some hit points. All right, this way.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
I'm ready.
There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Oh, my usual.
Indeed.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. Thanks.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
This is it.
The Arishok asked, what is the Blight? I stand here looking into its eyes, and still I have no answer for him. But perhaps you do. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age.
I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this.
Probably.
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
I will find you, I swear it.
I do not think that would be wise. Let us go, and see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. Either we both die trying to kill it, or one of us dies making the final blow. Either way, both of us aren't walking out of here. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
Nobody's dying. I don't want to tell them that.
Wardens.
Would seem the entire city is overrun. Less chance.
Okay.
It looks like most of the townspeople escaped before the horde arrived. That's a relief.
Sure. What do I want to give you? Hit points. Maxed out there. Warrior. Ah, sure. Let's get your warrior stuff going. Alright. Now I'll save. Let's go.
Kill those godless bastards!
What are you guys doing out here cheering me? Get to work.
Make her watch over you!
Okay, so to the market.
Make her preserve us. Back.
Lots of ogres.
I never liked this part.
That won't stop me!
It is a good day.
Army picker. Oh, that's interesting. Guessing that's for whoever wants to assist me. Who's this? Oh, the mages. So little mages.
If you insist. All right.
For the Grey Waters!
It's your time to die.
Oh, there's the general.
Going. Time to play. Yes.
Here comes trouble.
No, no.
Just die already! Let's have at it!
Yes. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Oh no, you don't!
Saving the day.
Damn, too late.
And I'm off.
So that's one general down. That's the palace, I'm assuming.
It's you. The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
I'll handle this.
All right. I only hope there is time to...
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
Go. Oh, chain lightning. Oh shit.
I shall do it.
Oh. Damn. How far back does it load us? Oh, okay, right here. Okay. Let's get going. No, no, we can't go back. To the palace. Oh, what? I don't know. Warrior for sure. He's not dual weaponing. Weaponing. 18 dexterity. I have him on a dual. I have a. I'm wearing a two-hander right now. Didn't realize he could do a dual weapon. His weapon and shield's useless for him. Oh, I don't know. I'll do that to get rid of the points. You should be easy. You have got up a bit. Okay. Magi. Okay.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Saves anyway. Here we go.
Die!
As you
Jeez, stop moving around.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yes,
right away.
For a moment. Great. Well, he grounded it for us. Fortunately, he died in the process. Alright, let's go. Oh, they have archers from the top.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
I didn't realize I just had to touch them.
Get me out of here!
What?
Push them back!
Alright, battle it is then.
You know what?
Going.
Where did she die anyway? Oh, I'm still in battle. Okay, where is her body? Oh, is that her over here? There she is. Looks like she was stuck in a corner.
Trap right ahead.
Going.
Hey.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Oh, I'm stuck.
Begin the onslaught!
This is fun.
You should run when you can!
My swarm will kill you all. Okay, to the fort. get the archers.
Holy crap.
I was losing control there. What I didn't realize is my men were following me as I was stupidly going around killing all the smaller minions with my swarm. Thought that would just be easy, but nope. Oh, should be. Ugh. Luckily, I saved right here. Okay.
No mercy.
Make a preserver.
Oh shit.
I'll try to be merciful.
You know what?
Run all you can. Defend yourself.
Too fast for you.
Oh, there's another one. Hello?
And I'm off. Yes. How about you then?
It's your time to die. Let us end this.
And I'm off.
You cannot win. Bluff.
Oh, I can't bring up another.
Not enough.
Shit. Okay, before I go up, I'm gonna summon the dog. For some reason, I thought he was with us. Okay. Okay. So now.
No mercy. Oh, victory.
And I'm off.
Grab one of you.
This can't take forever.
Oops. There we go. killed me outright.
I tried to be merciful.
Okay, 2 emissaries down.
Right ahead.
It's your time to die.
Right away.
There we go. Whew. Save that.
All right.
Well, we don't really need to search this whole place. Oh, this is where we were captured. Fort Denerim.
Yes.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, this should be good. And I'm off.
I saw one behind us.
A bit more dying. All right, let's go.
That's a lot of blood.
Yes.
Ah,
Okay.
that will leave a scar. Last.
And I'm off.
Oh wow.
Right ahead.
It's a lot of them here.
Come and get it. You should run while you can.
Yes.
Corpse gal. Oh, look how many there are.
Here comes trouble. Make him be praised.
Huh.
Save that.
All right. Going.
Might as well.
And I'm off.
Loot these corpses. Whoops.
Something on your mind?
Nope. Just the loot. Oh. The armory's stacked full again. Do.
All right.
Okay, where are we going anyway? Ah. Who's this? Hey!
Enchantment?
Enchantment! No thank you. That little Tuck was able to defeat all those Darkspawn. I can believe it. Okay. Not that door. That door.
Yes.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Of course you can. Oh wait, there was one. Why does this area seem familiar? It's been a while. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Nice armory.
Darkspawn, straight ahead.
Okay, so this looks like it was a dead end. Well, a trap, but still a dead end.
Right away.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Oh my god, stop
Right
moving in
away.
front of the corpses.
I'll do it. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. I shall.
Save some dignity, fool.
Make sure it's safe to run through here if we need to. What's in here? All right, let's keep moving forward. Nothing there. Ooh.
Let's end this. Is that all you've got? We're as well.
He did. Okay, let's grab all this. Looks to be really good loot. We'll take one look at our equipment before we go in. A lot of this looks like it's just sellable
Right
potions
away.
and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Injury kit. Okay. Let's do full review. Make sure we're 100%. No weapons, so okay, fine. No armor. Emerald ring. Oh, the swordsmanship. That goes to Alistair. Do you need this? Constitution defense. Strength, constitution, dodge. I'll give you this one. Yeah, you've already got something a whole lot better. Okay. Let's look at... Oh, enemy. Melee. Usability. Dirty fighting. Enemy. Melee. Use. Pinpoint strike. Save. Morgana. You have 2 for health. Oh, drain. Okay, that's fine. Group. Self heal. Group heal. Oh, I see. Sure, there wasn't an option for the whole group. Let's do health. Less than 25. Then she'll do the group heal. And then self, mana, less than 25. I'm surprised I didn't have this. Who's most powerful? Alistair. Enemy. Target within melee range. Activate. Berserk. Bear. I guess just activate a bunch of melee attacks. Oh, I already got Growl up. Shred. Dread Howl. Sorry, not wait. Usability. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. So just attack. Save. Anybody else? Thoric. Health. Oh wow, I must have been greater. It's less than 25. Oh, that was. I must have had my character using all the health potions when he was greater than 25. Just continuous loop. Not a good idea. Enemy at range. Use walking bomb. Save. Okay. Let's go. No wonder I'm out of healing potions. My bad. Step on him. coward! Oh, he's over there. Oh, I can't get to him over there.
Disband yourself! Come and get it! On my way. Make him be praised.
Oh, it fell
I'll try to be merciful.
Begin the onslaught. You will learn to fear me.
Now this should be fun.
Oh, is this what it should have been doing?
Run while you can.
Oh, you want to die.
I am done.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there now.
You will learn to fear me.
Let's grab some glory!
Another point.
Am I even hitting him? Oh, it's jammed. Insufficient skill. Oh. Alistair's on his head. That's pretty cool.
Let's end this! I shall.
And then it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still, an inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it. You know, that's a very good point. Let it be known, then, that the Circle has earned the right to watch over itself. The tower shall be restored, and then turned over to the mages. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? That they do. I'm glad one of us is staying with them at least. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero.
I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
Forgot to turn my mic on. Alright. Whew. That's quite the game.
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I just don't understand how you're still alive. I guess Riordan was wrong?
Morrigan.
I had no idea. I suppose that makes sense. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything.
She didn't want to be followed.
Very dramatic. I don't imagine she'd be easy to find if she didn't want to be. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look. More king stuff, I suppose. It can never wait. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything.
This is hardly
I know,
goodbye.
But I'm king now. And that means things will change. I guess we'll see. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
Alright. There's only one person I really want to talk to. Well, actually two. Let's talk to first
It is
Enchanter.
very strange to hear so many speak of a mage in such glowing terms. Deserved, of course, but still not what I am accustomed to. I must thank you, however, for freeing the Circle from our shackles. That was most unexpected indeed. You could have asked for anything.
I did what I thought was right.
Most would have asked for wealth or power. Thank you. This is a gift we will not abuse. Now, I should leave you to your celebration. Uldred's revolt has left me very quick to tire these days. Retirement will come soon, I think.
Liliana.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
Does the hero get his girl?
I don't know. I haven't read that part yet, have I? You'll have to tell me.
If she's smart, she'll stick around. The hero always gets the girl.
Oh, is that how it is? You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again.
Do you need help?
If you'd like to come, I'd be glad for the company. Especially yours. The expedition leaves in a month. We can talk again once the celebrations are done and make preparations. I look forward to it.
Okay. I guess that's as best as I'm going to get to romance with her.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Yes.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
In the months following the coronation, Alistar proved to be a popular king. If largely unwilling to involve himself in matters of governing, he traveled often, making appearances in towns throughout Feldrun to the great delight of the commoners. They referred to him as the king with the common touch, even if a few knew it was simple aversion to life at court. Is this a loading screen? Do I press... News that the Urn of Sacred Ashes had been found in Feldrun did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genetivi made his announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with and Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. They were located, however, in ruins that were also the lair of a high dragon, thus proving too dangerous to approach. Many made demands to secure the ash, and so followers could undertake pilgrimages to partake in the healing powers. Following numerous failed attempts to deal with the dragon, the beast finally flew off to find another haven, but leaving the mountaintop sanctum in ruins, an excavation found no traces of the urn. People began to doubt that the ashes had ever been found, while others claimed that the cult of Andraste followers stole them from the temple. Still, others say the Maker himself removed the urn, deeming mankind unworthy of it. For now, what happened to the urn is simply unknown. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Magi, the Circle of the Magi, was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created. The first enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved have been. The young Templar Cullen never quite recovered from his ordeal. After months of attempting to convince his supervisors that the tower was still a danger, he finally snapped and killed 3 apprentices before being stopped by his fellow Templars. Eventually, Cullen escaped from the prison, a madman, and a threat to any mage he encountered. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but sign of new hope to the elves. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became a new elder. The outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arl Eamon remains in Denerim for some time, acting as Chancellor and Chief Advisor to the King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. In time, Aemon abdicated in favor of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and considering his earlier experiences, he excelled in the training and easily passed the harrowing to become a full mage. At his father's urging, Connor accepted the position in Tevinter to undertake formal study of the Fade. Bella, a tavern wench, made it to Denerim safely. With the money she was given, she opened a brewery of her own. Oh, nice. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege of Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanea, was respected both among the Dalish as well as the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. As for the werewolves, now freed from the curse, they remained together and took the surname Wolf in memory of what they once were. They eventually became the most successful animal trainers in Thedas, and each year would gather to light a candle in memory of the lady who had loved them so well. Aww. In Ozamar, King Harrowmont found himself in a protracted battle against Belen's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface met with any success. In time, Harumon's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison, while others said it was flagging spirit. Either way, after a protracted illness, the king finally passed away. The wrangling in the assembly for successor began almost immediately. Brothers Burkle's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprisingly number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Andrastians' rights. Brother Burkle resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed that it was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the divine even contemplated a new exalted march. The dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Although the Anvil of Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaperit to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith caste to reopen Caridin's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the archdemon was slain. Someone of Morrigan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been with child. There was no word of her after that. Flemis' hut in the Kosari wilds was likewise abandoned. One cannot help but wonder, where did they go? What were their plans? What became of the child? The questions must remain a mystery for now. The companion who had traveled with Lothoric eventually scattered to the four winds, drawn either by personal duty or call to further adventure. The Grey Wardens welcomed their hero back into the fold, even if suspicious of those who wondered how Lothoric managed to survive, were sometimes given quiet voice. As the Blight lands began to heal, and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthian, they discovered the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving war bands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These war bands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orleus or crossed the waking sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. The tale ended when Lothoric sank his blade into the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last of that Ferelden would hear of him, however. Or hear of him, however, and then... This is my second time playing through this game, so I did know a little bit about it. I know we're not doing 100% complete. We were playing this for the story, but one thing I will always say is BioWare did a great job on Dragon Age Origins. It was absolutely phenomenal. There is so much more story in this game than what I touched. I do want to go back and I want to read some of the things that we picked up, because there's a lot of lore that I want to try to understand going into the second one and the third. So we're going to quickly go back into the game and just read those. We won't read all of them. That's a lot to read. But this game is so rich with content. Now, the funny thing is, there's definitely a lot of similarities to other stories, like Lord of the Rings, is a huge contributor to some of the story similarities. You know, and I love the Dungeons and Dragons, you know, sort of feel to it in many ways, but they just did such a great job putting it together. And it's, last time I played these games were 2014, so 8 years ago, so there's a lot that I don't remember. And it's like any good book that you've read in the past. You always, every so often, pick it back up because you want to remember what you enjoyed about it. So this game definitely brings a lot of good memories. So I played on easy, not hard, because I just wanted a smooth ride through the game, such that we can touch as much as we can, get as much out of the story as we can. Not well, you know, trying to be a perfectionist. As much as I wanted to be. And I do feel that some of the quests I might have bugged out on. Like Soldier's Peak. I'm a little upset I didn't finish that or get the last piece of lore, because it locked me out and I couldn't go and finish it. So that quest is just going to sit in my quest log. But, you know, that's here nor there. And then there's the little quests that I could go back and finish. That definitely added content. And we did do a lot of them during our travels. We didn't have to, but we did do quite a bit of them. Just like we didn't have to do the premium content, but we did them. We actually did those first before we even touched the storyline. So, you know, no regrets here. It added a lot to the story. I absolutely enjoyed it. The mods that we used, even though it caused a lot of crashing, especially in Denerim, still offered a lot of changed the game in many ways. And I'm quite happy with that. Except for the Headless Queen. That was just weird. Or the Armless Templars at the beginning of the game. So, there were some faults with the mods we used. But, you know what? The story was still there. We'll never know what the Queen truly looked like. But then again, she had such a short role in this game. It was more about the relationship between our character and Alistair and the trials they went through as newly initiated Grey Wardens that were thrown into chaos, essentially. And they had to sort of weed themselves out of the chaos. So yeah, this is a great game. I loved it. I think the developers did a phenomenal job, and I wish I played this closer to when it released originally, instead of waiting till I think the third one came out before I even touched it. But, you know, when did the third one come out? The graphics on the third one look so new. I would be surprised if it was 2014. But in case this is DMCA content music, I am going to have to end the credits. So, the other thing I want to know about is the other campaigns. Witchwild, the Dragon Age Awaken, Darkspawn Chronicles, Liliana's Song, and the Golem of Amgarak. I hate that they're separate campaigns, though. Like, I want to do them. I've never actually played any of these. So, does it add on to what we're already doing? So let's go back for a second. Let's load our game. Let's read what I want to read, and then we'll look at the other campaigns, because I do want to take a look at them. I'm just not sure how they, like, if we've already done them, because we got Liliana's song in the game. At least we had her sing it. Maybe this is about the history of her song. Now, where's this load us? Like, will it let us play now that the game's completed, or to finish up our quests, or did it just load us right where we left off last time? That's what I'm interested to find out. Now that the game is over, you may continue to experience future adventures throughout downloadable content. Chronically, these exploits take place prior to the Siege of Denerim from all of us at BioWare. Okay, so all the DLC is before Denerim. So none of the DLC is afterwards. Is this supposed to be our campsite? Where are we anyway? We're on the road. Okay. So let's just look at the codex. So we got all the creatures. We didn't get all the items. We almost got magic and religion and culture and history. The books, the notes, the spells, controls, the quest related. I'm only interested in the culture history, which we didn't get all of it. Wow, we missed a lot. Maybe I'll take this off stream and read it off stream. Got a lot about magic and religion. Just missing 4. Because there's a lot to read. And, you know, I hate reading aloud. Not that I don't want to. Okay, so let's take a look at, so now we know that this is us. I just want to take a look at, so we'll exit the game. So I guess I have to load into like the Witch's Hunt. So if we go play, how does this work? Create a new character. Import. So let me import my character. Or is it gonna crash? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we import. I wonder if this is the mage hunt for Jowen.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden. Do not follow me, I said. Yet you search even so. Some doors should never be reopened.
I'm glad you're here. I just saw a woman here. Do you think it was Morgan? We'll find her. Make her pay? Oops. We want to do that. Okay, so this is post-game. This is not pre-game.
Not another step. What are you doing here? Call off your hound, Shem. Fine, I'll start then. I am Ariane, of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years. So you know of her?
I know because she saved my life.
We thought she could help us find her daughter, Morrigan. The young witch has caused trouble for my clan. Has she earned your ire as well?
She's a friend and I'm concerned for her.
A friend? Of all the words associated with a witch of the wilds, those are the last I expected. Perhaps you can reason with her then. Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had, all legacy of our ancient magics, were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left.
What's special about this
book?
book?
For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called Eluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan.
How do you know she stole it?
1 month ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship, and took great interest in our history. She knew exactly what she was looking for. The keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was gone. Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Eluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception. Masirinus, I look forward to working with you.
Okay.
And I'm off.
So yeah, this is afterwards. Oh, that's fun.
Yes.
And I'm off.
Do not let up!
I have no weapons. Weird.
Look over there!
I'm sorry.
Wait, Battle Mage and Keeper. Okay. Let's do this. I don't really like fire so much.
Going.
Wait, do I have all my money on me? Yeah, I do. Okay, so it's removed everything except for limited options.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with you.
Is that a problem?
Arian can be trusted.
What is that supposed to mean? Most Dalish are common thieves?
As you say, the Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here.
Where's Gregory?
Gregor is in Denerim, attending to some important business. My name is Hadley. I lead the Templars in the Knight Commander's absence. If you're looking for a book, you can start in the Index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort. Good day to you.
Only the first floor? I've been through the whole one.
Come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
Okay, so I can't go into certain areas. Oh.
Hey, it's him. The one who was involved in the Jowan incident.
Interesting.
Now there's a mistake of nature if I had
Oh,
to feel
auto
one.
loot's not. Oh, because I don't have
so
mods
bad.
for
Good for a laugh, if I remember.
this stuff.
If you ever lose Jowan, you can always find him.
Interesting.
All right.
So all my mods are gone. Or aren't affecting this the DLC. Interesting.
I was not.
Enchantments? Enchantments!
Oh. All right, a little.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment!
Yes. Bodan is trading in Redcliffe. If you're interested in his goods, I believe Sandal has some of them to offer you.
Alright. At least I know I could... Whoa, wait a second. Yeah, that's fine. A lot of stuff I probably don't even need. Oh, I forgot to use that. We could sell that back to them. Okay, and... So what do you have? Oh wow, you have a lot of tomes. Oh crap, you have lots of enchantment stuff. New stuff too. Damn. +5 armor. Wow, for DLC, there's a lot of additional stuff to it. Whoa! Hello. Willpower, health, regen, spell resistance, dodge, strength, willpower. Okay, so I'm already wearing that one. Jeez. Okay, so now we have 3 damage, 2 versus beast. I have that one for now. Armor and attack. Those I pretty much just sold to you. Okay.
Yes.
Look at all these books. I've never seen so many.
All right.
Yep. Look at all these books.
Is that a purebred Mabari? I wish I had one. They should allow pets in the tower.
Don't you remember the Dragonling disaster? There's bits of ivory still burned onto the ceiling of the 3rd floor.
Psst, you, Hound. You think you could sneak up on the mage over there? How high do you think he'd throw those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, lighten up. This place is like a tomb. A few surprises would be good for them. Warden, your dog is lecturing me again.
Sword and the staff. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
The names are hilarious. Funny poultry recipe. Oh god.
Going.
Come on, no time to waste.
So what am I doing? Find anything you can about Eluvian. It's Elven, so any books related on the topic. Translation. Okay. Catalog of Elven Relics. This book is in the Mysterious Artifacts section. Okay. Oh, did it mark all the book locations for me?
Huh.
Book details, construction is okay. Catalog of Elven Relics. This book is written in an ancient dialect you cannot read.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Eluvian.
Is this Elvish?
I think so. The script is strange, but it must be. This is a library, isn't it? Perhaps another book could help us translate this.
Yeah, the one I had already looked up. Unstable solutions. I know the one I want, but I'm just looking through this. Oh, whoops. 5. Oh, magic. Or does it only tell me the last one I selected? Probably only tells me the last one I selected. Going back. Oh wait, there's... Yeah. So we want the one on this side, which was translation of Elvish. There we go, number 4. It's in the history section. Which... School and trophy. Nope. Mysterious Arts.
They found the body of the Templar who went after those.
There we go.
Near Hyde. Micah.
Translation. Okay, so now I gotta go back.
Well, you know think they'd give us all a bad name. Now some Templar would take it out on an innocent mage and start the cycle all over.
Huh.
Whoa, who let a dog in here? And what are you doing? Be careful!
Ooh, I like his staff.
Wait, I know you. You're the Grey Warden Mage. The hero! This is even worse. Didn't they teach you proper care of antique volumes in the first year? Maker. People save the country and suddenly they think they can abuse priceless books all willy-nilly.
Look, I'm in the middle of something important.
Browsing the chapter on the Illuvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Illuvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror.
What else do you know about this?
Illuvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances.
Solon thought Illuvian was a place. My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. 2 of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins. One disappeared, the other became deathly ill. They never found the one, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to forget their sorrows.
But what became of the mirror?
Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
Oh.
It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
What? What do you know?
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key. Come on.
Apparently I have somebody new in the party. I want to take a look at your wand. Or your staff, sorry. It sucks. Looks great, but it sucks. Oh, okay. Gotta go backwards.
You hear what's going on up in Kirk?
Look, Finn, he fetched me a flower. Oh, how thoughtful.
It's very pretty. Slobbery, but pretty.
Hadley! Just the man I was looking for.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh. Well then. Sorry for bothering you.
Unfortunately, we are still not sure yet. The repository isn't crucial to the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men.
I'll help.
Oh, very well. It's your necks. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
Oh, the Tevinter statue down there.
Be careful, and keep the mess to a minimum.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
Not when it talks back.
You think this...
Oh,
yeah, we talked to it. At the beginning of our playthrough.
Time for more practice. I think I hit it! Yes. Yes.
If you insist. It's influencing the Sentinels. We have to deal with this.
Not enough.
We did it! And these Sentinels are going back to normal. We need to deal with the rest of the Rips in the Vale if we can.
I think I saw Sparkly up here.
This used to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored. They've been moved to a more secure location. We don't even know where they are anymore.
Are you a rogue, perchance? Archery. Aw, you're a warrior. Damn it.
The prison is breached. I see the encroaching darkness.
Wow. It does talk.
Hello?
The shadow will consume all.
Something is causing it distress. The tears in the veil, most likely. The statue's useless until we mend the veil.
It's not a big area, so it shouldn't take long.
Time to play.
For the daylight!
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly. Yes. That again. Why is everything so complicated? Yes. Not bad. Time to play. Now this should be fun. Oh, you got it. If you insist. All right, I'm game.
How? Is there anything with this one? Is this something to do with the magic animating the sentinels? Let's deactivate another sentinel.
Quick!
It seems to make the weak spots in the veil visible.
All right. All right. Someone tell them to stop hitting me. Going. And I am mage. Hear me roar. Too fast for you. How about you then? Yes. And I'm off.
Let me guess, I can't open it? Oh, I can. I'll grab the ruin and the money.
Time for more practice. All right. And I'm off. Is it time to leave? Going. And I'm off. How about you then? And I'm off. Take that! All right. This is going well. Oh, look, I think. What's the fight?
Do not let up!
I am mage! Hear me roar!
For the daylight!
That was the last of them. The sentinels should stop trying to kill us now. Let's get back to the statue. Go fetch! Shoo!
You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
Why not? Once heard of someone with a really smart Mabari who would run off and fetch things like cake. I think this one...
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia. once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah, fall of the house. Yes, yes, we've been through that.
Finn, greetings.
You two have a close relationship.
We've conversed before, on the Imperium. It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo. We know where a broken Eluvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass, dagger sharp, will be your key. The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the Scryer's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them. They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of Cad-Halash, now known as Kadash. There the lights of Arlathan lie, shielded from unworthy eyes.
I suppose we'll have to find these lights.
The lights of Arlathan. This statue would be a treasure unmatched for my people. Yet the mages keep it here like old junk.
Deep halls of Cad-Halash. Must mean a dwarven type.
Goodbye, Finn. We will not speak again.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean? Why do you think it said we wouldn't talk again? Oh, I'm not going to die, am I? Hello?
Oop. Okay, interesting.
Now, mage, tell us what's going on.
The Eluvians are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted, so we need something else to amplify the magic.
The lights of Arlathan.
Yes. I'm sure I have a map to Kadash Tag somewhere in my books. I'll find it on the road.
Okay. So I guess we're off.
Ariane. Does your name mean anything in Elven?
Blessed creators, why does everyone ask that of people from other cultures?
Oh, I didn't mean...
What about you? Are you named after an...
Oh wow, okay. So, Flemis Hut is where we came from. Elven Ruins is where we're going. Because I'm assuming I need to get the shard.
These are the ruins.
Yeah.
The broken Eluvian should be around here. You don't seem to be that pleased to be out of the tower, Finn. I thought most mages wanted to be free.
Why? Just to be outside? Do you see this splotch here on my robe? That's mud. There's no mud in the tower. I miss being cozy and dry.
Time to play. All right.
Infected elf.
Is it time to flee?
I will defeat you! These people were very sick before they died. Irabellus, Lethalin.
You don't think it's contagious?
Oh, you won't let me raise these? Oh, there we go. And we got an archer.
Intruders, kill him!
What? Who ran?
Why aren't
Why are you running?
Do your worst. Do not let up.
And I'm off.
Okay, so this is obviously the dungeon we've been through before. So they're reusing assets. Yeah, I remember this dungeon.
Yes.
Hmm.
Can I get tied back here? Was there any doubt?
Come on. Oh, what's over here?
Huh.
I can't believe this is one of the Illuvians. It's magnificent. And broken. Mostly broken. We have the shot of the Illuvian, but we still need the lights of Arlathan. We should head to Kadash Tide when you're ready to leave.
Yep. We'll take a quick look around. Oh, it just leads us right back here. Okay. Yep, ready to leave. Let's go. Okay. So now we go to here. Into the Dwarven City we go.
I'm not sure I like the deep roads. Fewer darkspawn than expected, but it feels like we're being watched. Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Tide?
This is it, according to the maps.
Right, so I've been going through my old notes. And I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, thus shielding them from unworthy eyes. And given what the Tevinters did, I'd say they count as unworthy.
You don't say.
Are we unworthy?
I hate to say it, but yes. We wouldn't be able to see the lights of Arlathan if they were right under our noses. If the elves concealed the relics with magic, only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
Excuse me?
Just a few drops, that's it.
This is blood magic.
Blood doesn't power the spell, it's just a component. It's certainly a gray area, so let's just keep this between the three of us, shall we? 4 of us. You share the same blood as the Arlathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
I'll be gentle.
Just hearing that gets her all tingly.
My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once we reach the influence of the lights of Arlathan, Ariane's blood will unveil. But we have to be close.
This is cool. I like this one. This we didn't see before, so this is new. Okay.
Interesting. This carving over here is an old dwarven dialect. If you find more writing like this, I could probably translate it. A magical vortex. We can use it to... Do you see it? Can you follow the path?
Okay,
I
so
always
it's
thought
going this
dwarves
way.
must be dull without magic. But this place is amazing.
Okay, well, we found it.
And I'm off.
I think something's here. Oh, Guardians! That's what that word on the scroll meant.
Going.
The lights of Arlathan are old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being literal.
Alright, now where? It's going down this way.
I should study dwarven history when I return. Oh, what's that? Fascinating.
How about you there?
Some kind of... Where's my notebook? Oh. Take that! Look at that later.
You seriously just wandering around looking at stuff? Nice.
And I'm off.
I hope I know what I'm doing!
Okay.
I have a good... Nothing here.
Grab that. We'll grab the lithium potion.
Torches.
Okay.
Let's see.
I see one.
Ah, there it is.
In hindsight, we should have expected resistance like this.
I hope this goes well.
Okay. Now where to? This way. Okay, so right here.
It is.
Ugh, what we could do if we hadn't lost this magic. I wish we could question these ancients, instead of killing them.
Now where?
It's like standing in a field of stars. And they're showing us the way.
This way.
Over here, perhaps.
That was disappointing. Strange to think of the dwarves giving shelter. If you hate the outside world,
The company is good.
thanks.
I meant the dog.
Okay.
Pay attention to where they're going.
Right over here.
This is like playing hide and seek, isn't it?
Here we are. Here it comes.
All right. Oh, there's another one.
We have the Shard of the Eluvian and the Lights of Alathan. Now all we have to do is scry for an unbroken mirror. I saw a suitable place for the ritual not too far from here.
Okay, here we go.
Prepare yourself. The ritual. Let's hope this works. Am I bleeding? Oh, look, a rip in my robe.
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different.
Did the ritual work?
I've pinpointed another Eluvian. It's in the Dragonbone wastes. The Tevinter probably moved it there to see if the ancient Dragonbones could enhance the Eluvian's power. Shall we?
Okay, guessing an exit's right here.
Let me just get this again. Your name is Florian Phineas...
Horatio Aldebrandt, Esquire. Can't forget...
That's quite the name. I like how Lothering is right here and doesn't have the skull and bones.
We're here. Keep your eyes open for dragons. And mirrors.
Perhaps the dog needs some privacy?
That's hilarious. Oh, I could choose one? I'll leave it. There, we're officially done. We're thaumaturge. And you can go with More strength. And you... I guess, actually... Guardian and Spiritual Warrior. Reaver? Yeah, I'll hold on to yours. Here you go. Have that one. You're a mage. A lot of willpower, low magic. A keeper and a same as I have. How long is this DLC for? Like, there's a lot to this.
Why is everything so complicated?
Oh, I missed the loot.
Never met a dragon worshiper
loot.
before.
It was awesome.
Not much for small talk, are they?
Why would anyone worship a dragon?
Dragons
Time
are
for
big,
more
powerful, and they breathe fire. Some
Yes.
rest.
Going. All right.
Okay.
That wasn't so bad. I'll try to make something explode. Why is everything so complicated? Someone could die. Not bad at all.
Grab that. And injury kits.
Yes.
Really? I feel like I'm playing Dead by Daylight when I step into a trap.
If you insist.
What is that?
Of Varterral? It can't be. They're only legends. It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
Ha! Don't let it get away! And I'm off. Yes. I will make your head explode! Is it time to bleed?
Oops. Shit.
All right.
Help me!
Yes.
I need healing!
What is going on? Oh, that is so annoying. Sorry, just reading something. Okay. You know what? I might not do the DLCs. I think we'll just go into Dragon Age 2. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to log off and take an hour break and come back on for, let's say, 4:30, and I will start our Dragon Age 2 playthrough. Because the DLC is going to take a long time. As much as I want to see where the DLC goes, I only really wanted to play the primary game for the Dark Ages Online, Dragon Ages Online. Or Dragon Age Origin and Dragon Age 2. Wow. Those ones I'm playing the main game. I just wanted to check out the DLC to see what it was like. But, okay, so I will be back in about an hour. And we will start our Dragon Age 2 playthrough. And I'll see you there. Talk soon. Bye.